Alright everyone, welcome into the stream. I hope everyone's having a lovely night. I am so sorry for no streams last night. Also sorry for a bit of a surprise with a double audio. Don't worry, everything is fine. Hello Denji, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. We are going to be playing some Schedule 1. Now I started this off stream because I didn't think I would actually get too far in it. And I haven't. But I've come across an issue and I will be showing that off very clearly soon. That issue being, I have been too productive at this game. You may be thinking, how can you be too productive at this game? I end up becoming so efficient at this game, I end up having too much weed and not knowing what to do with. So, we're going to end up getting into this game. I'm here with Ramia and Reniel. We're going to be playing some Schedule 1. I'm currently deafened in the call, but I should undeafen to see if either are available to say hello. Hello. We are live. Yeah, Rami is still AFK. She should be coming back. She should be able to join off of me when I start. I don't know. I've also got a little boof me in the corner.
I was gonna say, isn't the save on her file?
Ramia has her own save. I have mine as well. When Ramia streams, we use her save. On Ramia's save, if you're going to watch Ramia's streams of this, which I highly recommend, she has gotten as far as cocaine, and she's actually doing really well on that save. As for mine, I have unlocked the ability to do methamphetamine, but I have not really gotten into starting that. I've allowed Ramia, Tori, and others in our group call together to go ahead with that and start that whenever they like. But ultimately, we are still selling weed until we can afford the barn. The idea is slow and steady wins the race when it comes to what we're doing with this. Yes, Reniel is very quiet. I think that is my fault. Hold on. There you go, Reniel. Say something.
I'm not sure if it's you. It might be me. I don't know.
It should be fine now. We've still got time. We've still got time for people to come in. And hello, Ramia. Welcome on in. We're live now. I was letting people know about... Okay, she's deafened. By the way, folks, we do have some news regarding stream stuff before we start. The Day Tripper Redeem is going to be disabled for now. I would love to have it keep going. It is a very fun redeem, and I'm sure a lot of people enjoyed using it. Unfortunately, it costs money to get those jelly beans, and as it stands right now, the place I've been getting those jelly beans from is getting slower and slower with the shipping, to the point where I had to wait a week and a half for my jelly beans, and they still never arrived. I was able to cancel the order because a week and a half is way too long to wait for something that you order. Especially when that place promises to do shipping in a few days. Like, that's ridiculous. So unfortunately, there's no jelly beans for Day Tripper. I've instead changed it to a new redeem that I thought would be really funny, especially going forward. That being a sensor redeem. For the same amount of points, 125 points, you can choose to censor the stream for 10 seconds. There's never going to be a point in my streaming time. There's never going to be a point in streaming where I will need to legitimately censor what I am viewing, because I do vet what I'm streaming ahead of time. The censorship is just there for silly gags. And I see Reniel is already having fun with the chat commands. They will be getting updated this weekend. I do want to add some more quotes to the E command. And I want to see what else I have. Anti-Naf has claimed first. So Anti-Naf gets the permanent shout out on my stream. And thank you for the hydrate. Anti-Naf, if you are available, we will be playing Schedule 1. Ramy, are you available?
Meow 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 meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow 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 meow. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Pop open the game, and I can invite you to Schedule 1.
Pop.
Also, it says my net worth on the save is 110,000 already.
Oopsie.
I think we got a little overzealous with the weed production.
Oopsie. And I got really overzealous with the dealing at the same time.
Honestly, it helps so much.
Also, do you like experience points?
I've seen some people make guides for Schedule 1. I have not copied anyone's guide, but I have taken them as inspiration to kind of understand the layouts better. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and hop into the game. Anti-Naf, at any point that you want to join in, just let us know. There we go. Now everything should be fixed from the last time we played. We had some issues when we started, but everything should be good now. There she goes. Currently, all products have been disabled from sale because I did have to check the save, and I didn't want to get spammed with sales.
Okay, I need Black Mamba and Thunder. Black Mamba and Black Thunder on market. So we're gonna have our late night bonus.
Okay. Black
I
Mamba
run off holding a machete instantly.
and Black Thunder. And once you are out of those, switch to the Voodoo, and I'll take those off the market. In the meantime, I will give everyone watching stream a tour of my area. Most saves, they are quick to abandon the motel room, but we've actually turned the motel room into a packing plant. So this place is all perfectly set up for where we put the weed when we're storing it. And yeah, we've got a lot.
Marty wanted Dead or Alive.
Nice.
Wouldn't have it any other way. You'll never catch me, Kappas. I'm under a bridge.
Oh, you're not working. I know why. Here at the sweatshop, we've got a botanist who is more than well stocked on things they need. But they've come across the issue of they make so much weed that I have to constantly help them with that. There we go. Ignore the trash. That's normal. If still on when D&D session ends, might join you guys. Oh, you are more than welcome to, Tori.
We might get on my game save in the near future.
Probably
Not
after.
tonight.
Yeah.
Not tonight, but maybe another night.
Hell
I've
yeah.
been doing stuff.
Here's the
Wait, I know
bunk.
how to get the police attention. I'm getting the weed out. Wait, they legit don't care that I'm holding weed standing on top of their vehicle. It's fine. No fun zone activated. That's right, jump out of your car and get me. Yeah. I'd stay away from the police station today.
Fair enough.
Unless you want to watch me goof off violently.
No, no, have your fun.
That's what I do between trades. Oh, a checkpoint. How quaint.
I'm gonna buy some a pair of clippers and trash thing mix.
A pair of clippers.
A pair of automatic clippers and a trash grabber.
Oh,
Go
don't.
clean up the.
Oh, you don't need to grab the clippers. The botanist clips the weed.
Okay, well I'll just grab the trash grabber because I'm gonna go start cleaning that place up. Also, the laundering thing is done.
Yep.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9 police officers had a bad day today so far. Off to a really good start. You know, another thing I think would be fun in this game is being able to break into the police station at night and rob the evidence cabinet, because I bet it's got good stuff.
Oh, they are adding that.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Raid the evidence cabinet. It's probably got the goods. Ah, George Green would like products. Counter offer. Yeah, 10 instead of 9. Special deal this afternoon. Yay. Money. Hey Mix, you're the best employer I've ever had. You let me just run feral.
Well, yeah. I mean, we've got a ridiculous amounts of production right now. So I don't see why y'all can't just, like, goof off in between.
City made the mistake of putting a patrol in my way. Kind of like the soundtrack. What if the composer is gonna add more tracks in the future? I think that'd be cool.
I would love that.
You did list the Black Thunder, right?
Yep.
Eh. Meow, meow, meow. It'd be tragic if I had to live with my auntie and uncle in Bel Air after this. That is 10 police officers that have run afoul of me today. At least. That is really popular today. These deals are too far apart from each other. Why do they get to decide where it happens? The customer is always fucking wrong. Am I right? Chloe Bowers, counteroffer. Make it worth my time? Buy at least 5.
I tried testing other strains. So there's some free weed to try. None of it I was 100% happy with. Like, nothing felt better than the voodoo. But those strains are free to smoke. There's only one of each, though. Hello, Liarza. Welcome on in.
Yai is a friend.
It's a fresh bean, Liarza.
Is a friend. Is a free island. Randy, where are you? I need my early delivery bonus, Randy. Where's this guy? He's about to be late to his own. He's about to be late to something he requested, you know? It's incredibly unprofessional. Like, I don't get an early delivery bonus because he's late. Hell, I might not even get a delivery at all.
Yeah, you sometimes actually have to find them because they keep getting stuck on stuff.
Why I
Like, you
wish
have
we
to
had
locate
NPC
them.
tracking. It would be a good debug tool.
You do have NPC tracking.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, only for,
Ow.
There's only NPC tracking for potential customers.
Yeah. The one time you can track anyone in this game. I'd like to think always would be a little more convenient. Yeah, he was genuinely late, and I think he just teleported. Teleported into being late. Just to say fuck you. You bastard. You owe me an early delivery bonus. Not just a quick delivery bonus, but an early delivery bonus, my bro. I just smacked someone's car. Anna, counteroffer. Buy one more, please. Let's reduce that price. You're getting ripped off. Here, 600. Yeah, if you hang out near the police station, you'll see a lot of people sleeping on the job. This has been a really productive day in that regard. Also, I'm about to need a new mouse. This one's literally falling apart.
Oh.
The VA better bloody pay me soon, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. As it is, I will never buy this model of mouse again at this rate. It is incredibly flimsy. Yeah, there it is. I'm struggling to right-click correctly now. The button's falling apart.
Oh no.
I have to see if I have a cheap backup mouse lying somewhere. After we finish today's trades, because this one is officially retired.
Madam Mayor?
I might also get a new mouse pad when I get a new mouse. The water meowlin mouse pad is kind of cute. Hey Mix, have you been to the police station today?
I have not, but I'm sure there's a big pile of bodies for me.
I'll try to condense them a little bit.
Make an effigy.
Well, you'll be happy to know that the bungalow or the sweat shop is mostly cleaned up.
Grazie.
And I made back with interest way more than I had. Oop, Benji's out of product.
Yep.
I might want to take care of that.
Yep, start giving Benji the voodoo.
I sure love it when the police officers start magically disappearing as bodies. Makes it so easy to make massive bonfire piles. Am I right?
As a reminder, once you are out of the Black Thunder and the Black Mamba, we are switching over to the voodoo.
Meow.
Meow meow.
Meow now, brown cow. There we are. Yeah, there's a nice pile in front of the police station.
Hell yeah.
Make up your mind and tell me no. In order to press the button all the way down, I have to put more strain on it, and it's already splitting.
Ooh.
The hell, Jesse? Why do you sound like a pony? I'm going. I like that curfew bonus though.
Hell yeah.
So should I keep playing with a breaking mouse?
Breaking mouse.
Mom and I finally started watching Better Call Saul.
Oh, nice. You know, I've never fully seen Breaking Bad. I've only seen bits and pieces of it.
You should give me credit for having self-control. I was jumping and swinging the machete around like a dumb TF2 veteran. I rounded a corner while I was about to swing it, and I didn't swing it. I could have. I very nearly did.
Molly should be the next one complaining about being out of product. Meow.
Not the best dealing day, but pretty good. We made some of the money.
Hell yeah.
Stocked up on Black Mamba, that's pretty popular. After 16 jars, we're gonna have to discontinue the Black Thunder.
Yep.
Chow. This is a great sadness, though. Like, they stopped sending cops out.
Oh.
I just wanted to play. Every afternoon, it's like, okay, we're out of cops. Where you, Neil? Gonna come see the pile of cops?
You missed one.
Oh. Did you knock them out, or did you find them at a checkpoint?
I found one. Nearby.
Yeah, I probably forgot about them. 'Cause how many am I supposed to keep track of? Why are you pulling them out of the pile?
There was no pile, that was the only one on my end.
Yeah,
Why
no,
are you
they,
pulling them out of the pile?
Oh,
they're disappearing.
oh, they're showing up in different locations on our screens. That's what's happening.
Oh, okay, it's desynchronized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then at the checkpoint, and then that one isolated one. Yeah, at least 11 cops I've caused trouble for today. Can't
Hell
find
yeah.
any others. I think the city keeps running out of cops. They need to spawn more.
I like that one of these cops looks like Benji.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably related. If they start adding story quests, we'll learn more about that.
Oh, that would be wild. Like Benji's like, I haven't seen my twin brother in months. And you think back to one of the cops that you killed, like, oh.
Oh shit.
Hey, Benji, you might want to take this Black Mamba for a bit. And I have to tell you something.
I could imagine you telling him, and he just laughs and says, "Oh yeah, he was an asshole anyway."
Benji, I hate to tell you this, but your brother is a narc.
Yeah, gross. That's the bad news. The good news is he's dead. How's that for some toxic optimism?
You had life insurance out for your twin brother, right? Right?
Why are we Why putting different product on the same shelf? Ah, my OCD. I'm not gonna get any more fucking customers tonight. Not me trying to rob the ATM.
Oh yeah, y'all can just go around bashing all the ATMs for free money now.
That was the thing already. The only thing is, you don't want to do that to all of them if you want to put some money away.
But we have places to launder money now.
Oh, we can deposit today. I'm gonna go for broke. I'm depositing all of it. Cause I like to play chicken with the cops in the middle of traffic. On foot, wielding a machete. I'm what we call a high-risk dealer. Are we going to bed?
Should be soon. I'm
Let's
just
share a bed.
hell yeah. I'm at the bungalow right now, stocking up the ingredients.
I gotta go ahead and hit sleep. Although I gotta say, before you hit sleep, let me look around and see if I have a mouse. Sorry about this.
Nah, it's all good.
Well, that was an adventure.
Welcome back.
If I do have a spare mouse, it's in the attic.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go there at night.
Only one deal came through so far, and I scheduled it for night.
You scheduled it for night in the morning?
Yeah.
You started a day without me.
Um. Nah. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. Like, start like for me to get like go to the dealers and stuff. And then I saw a deal, and I'm like, I'll set up that at night so we can get a curfew bonus.
Actually, that is clever. If we could schedule them all for late night, that would be even better.
Yeah.
Like all of them for late night. Some of them might say no, but what you gonna do about it? But yeah, I do not have a spare mouse readily available.
Aww.
Hmm.
I don't know what I find more offensive, the fact that you're a cop, or the fact that your mustache looks French. And unconscious. Two unconscious police at the bus station now. Pardon me. Upset a lot of dust going through all of my belongings.
Aw, big hugs.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. As a reminder, the Day Tripper reward has been temporarily removed and replaced with a sensor redeem.
Benji! Hell of a guy. Always sad when that wanted dead or alive status goes away. There we go. Two more police officers went on shift.
Okay, let's. Yeah.
Now, did you have a deal with Albert Hoover?
Yep, I got more seeds.
Get seated. Yeah, I'm putting some of the orders at late night as well. So I don't get too crowded during one shift.
Yeah, that's good.
Deal, late night. So now I can handle dispatch. And then the dealing could be under the cover of darkness. And I've knocked out every police officer.
Okay, well, at least it's not immaculate. If it, even though it's not immaculate, at least the sweatshop looks like it's semi-livable now. Instead of full of trash.
Thank you.
I honestly think that he should up the amount of workers that you can put in there up to 2. You could possibly fit at least 2 beds.
Yeah.
And what do you call it?
I would
Like,
I would love to have a cleaner in there.
Well, if I'm cutting up these unconscious police officers in front of the mayor and he just doesn't care.
Because if you take the mix, if you took these 2 benches out, probably, or like moved them so they're up against here and it could still work, you could put a second bed right here, and you could have a cleaner and a grower in here.
Oh yeah, I know.
It'd be a bit
Can you
cramped.
put a shower in there?
We've got another 40 jars of voodoo going to the store supply room.
Yeah.
It is almost terrifying the amount of product that we're putting out. Hey, Neil, feel free to smoke any of these loose buds over here. These were failed experiments you're free to mess with. And there's like 5 just plain green crack that you can smoke too. Which one did you grab?
Whoa.
The woo-woo.
Hold V, look at yourself. I think that was the one with generizing too. You've got boobs.
Hot.
Yeah, that was the generizing one.
Hot. Hi. Hot.
Hi.
Another
Yeah,
offer.
there's this one.
I'll see you late night. I can wait an hour before I give this to George. Because if I do, he'll give me more money. Even though I'm standing right in front of him.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! The thing went wrong. I bonked the freaking gun guy. Ah!
Get wrecked.
I bonked him, and I'm like, what did I do? I did what?
This is why you right-click when you're switching back to the window.
Or you just use escape like I do.
Well, I will say, right-click while you're holding a gun makes you point a gun at someone, and then they get hostile, or call the cops. Also good to just face away from people if you have to click somewhere. Offer. You buy 2, and you get a better deal. What time? Late night. And now that we're under police curfew,
You're gonna get so many
151
bonuses.
151 curfew bonus.
It's almost terrifying what we've done to this town.
What do you... Well, it's our town, so whatever we did to it, we benefit from it. Isn't that how it works?
Yeah. I can't get to the... I said I can't get to the convenience store right now. There's a couple cops that need to be taken care of in the way.
Okay, so most of our
Wait,
dealers.
did you say there's cops?
Yep.
Really? How many?
3.
That's 3 too many. Where are they?
Closing in on the bungalow.
Bungalow, bungalow. Whip out your knife and tell them no. Could someone do that deal for me? Make sure you keep track of the cops for me, by the way. Where are they?
Well, I don't have anything on me, so.
I don't see them.
Well, they
I
keep
don't see them.
they keep seeing me.
No, they don't. They're unconscious. That's a glitch.
Yeah.
Unless they do see you, then I need to kill them. They're
Oh,
unconscious. They
there's
don't-
one
they
over
don't see
here.
shit. One over where?
Ow. 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 I got busted.
Did I prevent... Really?
Yeah.
Why are you still standing there if you were busted?
He zapped me.
You have to keep jumping and moving if they zap you.
I
Don't
tried.
break out of it. Why did he ignore me? I was right up his ass.
I have no clue. Well, that's an achievement I don't have to worry about anymore.
Wow. Okay. No one made those deals for me, so I'm gonna work on that. So much for early delivery, though. Stupid cops ruining everything. I want it dead or alive. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, all these deals that are going through right now. Oh, so much money. Hey, why do they go inside the construction site? Do you have any idea how much time you're wasting? $120 curfew bonus. I'm surprised that one cop left his post to chase you, by the way. That is weird. I found his buddy standing there alone, which is incredibly out of character. Occasionally, you could probably hear my mouse, right? That's the
I haven't
sound.
been-
That's the sound of it getting crunchy when I click.
I barely hear it.
Still, the fact that you hear it at all is concerning. It is crunchy. Oh, the VA better pay me soon, or I'm gonna have a bad mouse, and there's a lot of games I won't be able to stream.
Hopefully.
I have to be humble and ask my dad if he has a spare, or my mom if she has a spare. Yeah. There, we're at max deposit for me. I hope you like money. Oh, when we go back to my save, you're going to find that I've purchased a van,
Oh, hell yeah.
which has 16 inventory slots.
Nice.
Yep.
Really convenient. Went ahead and hit the laundromat because I had stuff I couldn't deposit.
Alright.
Besides, it doesn't enter into your state value unless it's in your account.
Yeah.
Make up your mind and tell me now.
Oh well, that's bad.
What is?
I'm putting I'm putting money or I'm putting trash in the thing. It says, "Oh, by the way, it's worth 13." Okay, pulls out money. I only get 10. Oh.
What?
You said 26. Collect.
I'm easily entertained.
23. Okay, so gonna probably need to try and get a message to Tyler about the trash or cash not giving you the proper values. Cause I just had I burned up some trash. It said it was worth 26. I grabbed it, and I only got $23.
That's
time?
odd.
With a van full of grabbers that were 100% after just growing a lot of weed in solo play. I got over $200 from 16 full grabbers. We're good. It was definitely worth the van trip down to the hardware store.
Oh yeah.
Right. If you come to the bedroom in the bungalow, you'll find that I put the Belle Delphine body pillows on the bed. There's a joke here.
Man. I see Tori opening Schedule 1.
Scary.
Said the bedroom in the bungalow?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Says nothing and leaves. It says nothing and leaves. I called these Belle Delphine body pillows. They're trash cans.
Her content is trash.
It is. One of the few content creators I will pick on while live.
Where is?
What the hell is this?
I hear a Tori.
What the hell is this, Runil? You did it in a jar? I mean, you did it in a jug? Really? Oops. There we go.
Tori, are you able to join office, or do we need to quit and go back in?
Tori's already here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He's already.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, everyone, go to bed.
You see the goth chick in the bedroom with us? Yeah, that's Tori.
Alright, everyone go to bed. Damn, look at all that product sold and all that money.
I'd call it a slow day. But it's still pretty productive.
Alright, Tori,
Alright.
I have an important task for you today.
This joke was a one-off, it's over.
Tori, your job is to make sure that these shelves in the back are always full. There is
One of these isn't full already.
Yeah. There's product back here, ingredients that you can put in, but these won't last forever. So you gotta make sure they're stocked as well.
Hey, Mix, guess what I found? Guess what I'm holding? Guess what I found?
What?
It's Logan Paul.
Nice!
He doesn't belong in our house. I'm just gonna throw him into the construction yard.
Oh no, the poor rats.
Ah, they'll be fine.
Logan Paul be like, I'm so sorry for filming those dead bodies in Japan. Yo, is that a fucking rat? Grabs the taser.
Is that a rat? I want to shake it. I'm just gonna set up a late night appointment.
Fucking rat shaker.
Ah, there's another person who could do a good rat shaker voice acting. Markiplier.
Hey, Runil, could... Hey, Reniel.
Hmm.
The botanist will not work if the shelf where they're putting the weed gets full. So, when you get the chance, would you be able to stop by there every once in a while to check to make sure?
Yeah, I need to go. I was gonna go back there anyway to double check the thing.
Yeah, you gotta check the bungalow. Bring the weed over. Check the sweatshop. Bring the weed over to the bungalow.
I'm thinking maybe it's a good time to buy that van just so that you can start moving bulk loads of product.
So, who wants to drive the van then?
I would, but I don't know how to drive.
I'm an excellent driver.
Ramia, you can go and buy the van.
I've always wanted to live in a van down by the river.
Okay, so where do I take all the green crack?
You take it to the bungalow. There should be shelves where the green crack goes in. If those shelves are full, you can literally put it on any of the backlog shelves. The backlog shelves being the shelves in the kitchen.
That's based on an old Saturday Night Live sketch, by the way.
I remember I don't remember where this was from. It was some skit where, like, a guy drove up to a kid and was like, "Hey, kid, you want some some free cookies?" Like, driving up to a kid in a white van, like, "Hey, kid, you want some free cookies?" And the kid's like, "Yeah, sure." And the guy's like, "Great, because my grandma made a whole bunch and she needs help getting rid of them." And the van opens up and the grandmother's in there giving out the cookies.
Oh, this
Oh,
looks
that
like
was
it could be
from
really
Eagle
bad.
I was from Eagle Heart.
Thank you. I couldn't remember where it was from. And they, like, give her the cookies and then they just leave.
I know you sent me to buy a van, but I had that signal. I mixed that signal up with kill every cop in town. I'm sorry, I did it again. Oopsie. So the van is 9K, by the way.
Oh, it's only 9K?
Yeah, the Viper is, in my opinion, the best vehicle in the game, and it's the second cheapest.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, literally everybody says that the Viper is the best vehicle in the game, specifically because it's got that much storage space.
16. It's the same storage as the delivery trucks that arrive at your house. I can do deliveries for you. I can load it up with 16 inventory stacks for you.
That would be
Also,
wonderful.
Also, you can pull over on the side of the road and handle texting and orders and stuff.
Yep.
And you could even just leave the van somewhere, and you could find it again as a marker on your map while you run off and slash up the police.
On top of that, if it's nearby, you can carry product on you, and you can sell it from the van.
Yeah, you can even pull it up at the gas station, and they will load up 16 inventory slots directly into the van if you're in the parking spot. Freaking amazing! This van is luxurious.
I'm running around
That
looking.
recent- I got 100 of everything.
Thank you. I was running around looking for Molly, like, where the hell is she? I can't find her. I opened the map and she's literally been behind me the whole time.
On my game save, I've ran out with an empty inventory and an empty van, and grabbed, not even joking, like 24 stacks of items. It's insane. So let me know if you need anything, because I have the van.
Yeah, Tori's been helping with making sure that we're well stocked on Viagra, paracetamol, and Addy.
I think we're overly stocked on on some things now.
It is very easy to think, okay, we don't need to buy anything for a while, and then all of a sudden everything's gone. They go.
What do you want me to get? I have a van.
How are the jars looking, Tori? The
We have
empty.
an overabundance of Addy.
Ha-
I
what-
don't know how many
Daddy's
jars.
not a jar.
we're talking about the empty jars. How many empty jars are there?
I haven't checked yet. Let me see how many empty jars we have.
We still have about 65 at the motel.
Start bringing the empty jars from the motel over to the bungalow. Until we find out... Ah, white truck just passed me. I wonder who that was.
The candy man.
On this one shelf, we have 132. On this other shelf, we have 32.
Okay.
So 164.
That's not bad. It's probably more jars than we need. What do I know? I'm just a murder hobo.
I can access the trunk while you're driving.
Yep, you can. There we go. Now that's how you park a van. Whee! I'm on the roof.
Of course you
No
are.
hesitation.
Okay, there's another
Exactly
40
where I
jars on
belong.
that shelf that isn't assigned to anybody. I filled up the other thing.
Oh, this shelf, please don't fill with jars. This one right here. If you can see on stream, this shelf right here next to the door, back door. The reason this shelf is empty is because the raw product goes there after it's done being mixed.
Okay, well,
Mixed.
this is completely full of the green crack. I'm gonna go see how it's doing over at the bungalow. We might actually need to we might need to actually help them get this stuff mixing a bit faster.
Now,
This guy is being super efficient.
they're actually doing pretty well on the mixing, because just today alone they've so far made 52 jars.
After we sell one more jar of Black Thunder, we're gonna have to delist it, by the way.
Yep. And then start moving towards Voodoo once we've gotten rid of the Black Mamba as well.
No, maybe,
Mama.
yeah, you do. Okay, so 15. And I get 12. What the fuck? The cash for trash is dipping me out of like $3 every time.
Mm-hmm. They probably took one look at your red hair and decided to be racist. I'm going to talk that counter offer deal down to 5, because we only have 5 Black Thunder. And then Mix, I need you to delist the Black Thunder now.
Got it.
You want us to clean up in the meth room?
Yeah, the meth room could be cleaned up. That's supposed to just be the
Also-
bedroom for folks. We'll
Not a big
Very
fan of
cleaning
the
supplies.
we'll be more focused on meth once we we get the barn. But until we get the barn, I'm cool with us making a little bit of meth for now, with the idea that we're making backstock, for when we get the barn all set up.
Oh. I win.
$15. It gives me 12. Okay, that's a bug.
I wouldn't worry too much. You're making so much from the trash.
If I do all my dealing at night, not only do I make more money, but I'm available for delivering bulk items and saving you $200 on the delivery fee.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and I do like that Tyler fixed the pawn shop guy so that you can actually use it.
The prawn shop.
I will say there is a bug with the pawn shop, and it's not too big of a deal right now. When you type in a desired amount, it doesn't register that you've typed it. You've got to use the buttons.
Bhutan. By the way, let me know if you see any cops, but make sure you mention the location. If there's two things I can do in this world, it's sling candy and remove authority figures from the general vicinity.
How much is the barn again?
25K.
Tyler over here fixing his game on a better timeline than all of Bethesda.
Alright. Probably should go cop hunting soon.
Oh no, you listed Voodoo without communicating with me.
I didn't do that.
I haven't touched anything.
No,
I
Voodoo's
said
not
just
listed.
doing my job.
Voodoo's
Why
not.
does this guy? Oh, I know why. It's because a dealer is holding Voodoo,
Yeah,
and
it's the
and
glitch.
You can still
and
have
it gives me an opportunity to finish a deal for the dealer. Oh, you're having a meeting with Albert Hoover. Okay.
Yep, probably should start running around killing the cops so I can get home
I already
peacefully.
did that all day. If there are any more, they're stragglers at this point.
Yep.
Oh, this late night is gonna be... Oh. In the words of Inigo Montoya, there will be blood tonight. Yeah, if there are any cops left, they are purely stragglers. I say call them out, I can take care of the problem. There will be no late deliveries tonight. Because tonight ends when we go to bed. Look at that, I've booked nearly enough deliveries to fill the entire left side of the screen.
I was about to comment on that, like, wow, I've never seen that many.
That's pure money, by the way. Even if they make it more difficult to deal at night, I'm still gonna do it at night only from now on. Because that is just so much money.
Yeah, think about it. We're getting so much money from all this profit. Like, we're selling an ungodly amount of weed.
Yeah. Before you know it, we'll make as much money as the Mormon Church.
I think we've made
And
more.
just like them, we won't pay taxes.
I think we've already made more than the Mormon Church.
dispose of 500 items in the kitchen.
You need a war chest of $100 billion.
Ah.
That's how big of a scam that church is. No one likes being early these days. They have no class. There it is, the beginning of the curfew bonuses.
That was weird.
What is?
It only allowed me to launder 5,999. I had 6,000 on me and it said no. I need to keep at least $1 on me for some reason.
I'm in now.
That was weird.
And so am I, but you like me. Money, money, money. Money. Money, money, money. Money. Now there's my laundromat money. Nicey, 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 nicey. I love that graffiti. I love how it just says block. Last jar of Black Thunder is in my inventory. And it is about to be sold. Really a milestone. There it is. Last jar of Black Thunder's gone.
Woo! Black Thunder's all gone. Nice.
Randy Caulfield got to smoke the last of it. Having fun parkouring all night.
I've been going around smashing the ATMs.
Hell yeah.
I've been doing what I've been instructed to do.
Yep, we're all good. I'm gonna go double check the bungalow or the sweatshop again.
How much you got? Next.
$280 so far.
Do we own the car wash yet?
We do. I just laundered money through it.
Damn it. I needed to do that. I'm the higher risk person. I'm carrying too much cash.
The post office hasn't been laundered through yet.
Alright.
And then tomorrow you can launder. And I'll hold on to my
Someone
money.
give a sample to Mr. Pothead? Frankie Frank?
Who's closest?
Where are the samples?
I'll do it.
The samples are in the motel. In baggies.
So there are no baggies in here.
Nope.
An attempt was made.
I'll go to the Mattel.
Right, I now carry voodoo in my inventory.
Okay, the two shelves are fully stocked again with green crack, and the botanist has room to do his thing again.
Which means we can now list voodoo.
Yep.
I love how you roll out products one at a time like Apple.
Black Mamba no longer for sale?
I'm gonna see if we have any left.
Where's
You'll know when you need to delist it. I'll tell you.
A random Kaiko the Sapphire Scale has appeared. Kaiko, hello. Thank you for the hydrate, and sadly, no luck with the Wheel of Fortune yet.
Oh no, poor Durkin.
By the way,
Oh, Kaiko.
going to Cranky Frank?
By the way, for those of you who are just tuning in, the Day Tripper Redeem has been temporarily shut down. However, it's been temporarily replaced with a Censor the Stream Redeem. For 125 channel points, you can censor the stream for 10 seconds.
Right. We have 5 jars of Black Mamba. I'll stay on top of it and let you know when to delist it. But go ahead and list Voodoo. Because
Got Cranky
we're not
Frank,
going to have
but-
enough Black Mamba for tomorrow night.
Nah. Also nice, we finally got Cranky Frank.
Mm-hmm. Cranky Crank.
We got 4 more potential customers. We got 4 more
Oh,
potential
I like him.
customers.
He's already asking for Black Mamba. Let's go.
Hell yeah. How much did he ask for?
I'm giving him 10. He wanted 9.
Is that all the Black Mamba?
I'm gonna have to give it to him tomorrow night.
Okay.
No, there'll still be 3 jars left after that. Yeah,
Um,
I'm keeping track of it. As soon as someone asks for too much, I'm gonna cut them short, and then tell you to delist.
I was gonna say, just give the 3 jars to Benji.
You know what? I'm pretty close to the correct neighborhood. I'll just do that.
I'm gonna try to get the potential customers down this way.
Go ahead and give the 3 jars to him. And now you can delist Black Mamba.
Yep. Black Mamba's delisted. The only thing we should have for
Now
sale
I'll just
is...
carry 20-something jars of Voodoo at all times.
Hell yeah. And that is going to be our permanent weed product. From now on, we will be dealing with Voodoo until we unlock methamphetamine, and we can get a recipe for that going.
Bungalow. Make a find a down, you know.
Kaiko, thank you for the stretch.
Okay, go.
I don't know if Kaiko has this game, but if Kaiko doesn't, I will treat them to the game this Friday.
Okay, it's gonna be a tough
Our
sell
brother.
on one of the customers.
I found Dragon Butter.
It should be worth noting, to anyone who wants to know what my plans are for this game does not have any customers choosing one type of drug or over the other. No customer prefers weed, no customer prefers cocaine, no customer prefers meth. Their only limitations are their budget and the effects that they prefer. Now, the effects that they prefer can be completely ignored. They're going to buy product regardless. The issue comes with budget. Sure, you can make expensive weed and you can make cheap weed. You can make expensive meth and cheap meth, expensive cocaine and cheap cocaine. But there's a huge difference between the cheapness of one product and the expensiveness of another. So the idea is when we have everything laid out, we want to have Northtown and Westville, which are the poorer locations, being the places where we sell weed. Downtown and the docks are the middle ground locations. Those locations we're going to be selling meth. And then suburbia and uptown is where we will begin selling cocaine.
Yeah, and the kind of people who live in Uptown will buy it by the brick.
They do. And so by planning it out this way, we are literally maximizing our profits without simply just going, oh, drop everything and go to cocaine. No, this expands our portfolio so we can literally deal in everything and get the most out of our money.
Yeah, and then when they add rivaling gangs to this game, I'm pretty sure the easy gangs are going to want to pick a fight with us over distributing weed, and the medium difficulty ones will pick a fight over distributing meth, and then the high difficulty ones will probably pick a fight over distributing cocaine. And I just want to fight everyone. So that works for me.
Yeah.
That works for me. Competition's healthy. It keeps your machete sharp.
Yeah. As it stands, the motel is not just going to be the spot where we store all of the weed. It's also going to be the place where we store the cocaine and the meth as well. Similarly, the sweatshop is just going to stay as where we're growing the weed. That's going to be just the sweatshop.
I tried.
So hard and got so far.
The idea is we want to have 2 places dedicated to weed. We want 1 place dedicated to meth and 1 place dedicated to cocaine. The developer said he wants to add another building that we can purchase, and that's going to be a modern house. I have a high suspicion we're also going to be getting another location on top of that. So that'll give us 2 locations for meth and 2 locations for cocaine in the future.
Okay. Are we switching over to the next day, or... Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
No, nothing. I was looking at the deal thing and it said 14 hours from now. I'm like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not till night.
I was trying to look for the people that I could recruit to our the 2 customers.
Recruit to our cause.
Didn't have couldn't find 2 of them, and didn't have luck with the one I could find. I did get Cranky Dave.
I love how you say you have trouble finding them. You could always send me out. You could always send me out with samples. I can find anyone. Many have tried to hide from me. Once it's 4 a.m., I know where everyone is. Sorry, Mix, I've stained your streets with the blood of pigs.
Nah, it's all good.
Ah, samples. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen with these. I'll be right back.
By the way, there's just random weed here. These are test products that I made that I wasn't happy with. You're free to smoke them.
Or sample them out. You could get lucky.
We could.
Sure, I'll try this one. I'm willing to go bald. I'm willing to go
What
bald.
was that? And the 50% chance of success. 36% chance of success. Dang it. Mix, can we get some Ugandan spaceman going?
Sure.
Altitude by rate.
We could do that.
Right now I'm going to take the 50% chance of success with this product. Nice. That was a good 50-50. Oh wait, now that she bought something... No, wait, she tried something for free. Will you buy something? Yes. I already got Melissa Wood to middling. Okay, let's see. Someone else you had trouble finding?
I'm gonna go see if I can find something to hit with a bat.
Something blue. Sorry, I can't help it. I like playing 20 questions.
Alright. Since Ramio wants some Ugandan Spaceman, I'm gonna set up a mixing station in the motel room where we can make our own personal supply.
Honestly, if you can give me both athletic and low grav, it would be amazing.
Athletic and low grav?
Yeah, if you could pull that off.
Yep, I should be able to.
Okay, it's about 10:30. I should probably hop off for the night.
Alright, you have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night, Ramil. Someone broke
I
the
just-
Cuke machine too.
I just watched
That
a
would've been
police
me.
officer standing straight up, then suddenly fall over.
Oh, someone had already offered to sample the Lisa today.
That was
Lovely.
me. Why won't this machine give me money?
Oh, hit it harder.
Yay, free money. I got three $30.
We have Genghis Barn.
Hell yeah.
He lives in a cargo container.
I've been getting free money from ATM. Got $90 so far.
Meow 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 meow. I love how the game gives me some glitchy, incorrect information about Marco's location at night. Because I'm pretty sure he just lives in the body shop. Near the car wash and gas mart. Damn, someone's already laundering. Right, I'm gonna have to hit the post office tonight. $5,999. There we go. Making the money clean again.
I'm gonna recycle all. I'm gonna launder all this money.
Alright, in the daytime, I'm gonna have to go to the auto shop. That's where Marcone
Where's-
will take a sample.
Which place should I go to launder all this money?
been.
Got $2,150.
For now, hold on to it. Tomorrow, Ramia gets a turn with the laundering stuff. And then the day after, Tori can use the laundering.
A portion of it that I got is from one of our dealers.
Ah.
I could just deposit it at some point.
We got Javier.
I'll deposit it in the morning.
She's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. The one dealer who's better than Molly is available tonight, and that's Ramia.
Alright, I'm working on a mix that should have athletic and anti-grav.
Yeah. What are you gonna call it?
Ugandan Spaceman for you.
Yeah. That's the best.
Ironically, it does use it does use Viagor in it. Should result in what I want.
Tropic Thunder.
It shouldn't have Tropic Thunder, but it relies on Tropic Thunder to make anti-grav.
Yeah, you probably have to put Viagor in another time to get Tropic Thunder, which would, that's a lot of money just for something we smoke ourselves. I think it's crazy that Athletic requires Tropic Thunder.
Oh no, Athletic requires the red balls.
Lightning.
If you take Tropic Thunder and then you says something with Tropic Thunder and you add Chili, it turns the Tropic Thunder into anti-grav.
What the hell, Nix?
What?
Hog Wild?
I suppose if it had calorie dense, I'd call it Hog Wild.
Yeah.
Meow.
When do the ATMs repair? Because that's worrying.
When we sleep, they'll repair.
Oh, okay. Phone. Anyway.
Oh, this is gonna have Sneaky on it if it's done right.
Even better.
Wait. Oh, that's the problem. It doesn't have Tropic Thunder on it anymore. It got replaced with Sneaky.
Shit.
That's gonna be interesting. That means I gotta get another thing of Viagor to add to it.
How much? 20?
20.
Okay, have a seat. Wonder when she'll find out. And there it is.
Hey, put this chair back.
I've been getting you slightly more money using light vandalism.
You said you need some Viacor. Purchase. Viacor. 20. Purchase. I have the gas station poppers.
Hell yeah. And then once we go to sleep, I will be BRB because I have to go grab my night medication.
Turn into a verb.
And I'll also grab some cheese on the way.
Cheese.
Cheems.
Alright, I have it. I'll put it here.
Thank you.
Stupid.
Hell yeah.
Where am I going?
That's annoying.
What?
It doesn't want to give anti-grav. It just wants to take everything else off.
Oh. Fly. Goth, go.
You're
Goth,
flying.
Goth, go. Goth, go. Goth, go. Goth, go. Goth,
Go,
go.
not go, go, go.
What's up?
I got this much money on me.
Cash money?
Yes, money?
Cash money?
Money?
Cash money?
That's money?
Cash money?
That's money? Jar. It is a bouncing.
Mix has no idea. Hey Mix, check this out.
Yeah, this didn't give me anything that I wanted.
Did you start with OG? Did you start with OG? You could start with anti-grav.
Thankfully, I found something that could help. Let's see.
How is there police sirens going off if there's no police?
I'll go find out. Things that sound more threatening when Raymia says them.
Oh, really?
What?
So I found a reverse calculator. You can choose what you want for a product, and it'll calculate the cheapest way possible to get what you want.
Oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking.
So, go get
Can you
me...
take the van?
Yeah, go get me 20 of the green crack from the bungalow. I need 20 paracetamol, 20 motor oil, and 20 energy drink.
Okay.
Paracetamol, motor oil,
Green crack,
anything.
paracetamol, motor oil, energy drink.
Yeah.
Did I already memorize that full recipe?
In the meantime, I put the failed mix on the thing for anyone to just go ahead and smoke whenever.
Yeah, they can hand it out as party favors if you think about it.
Yeah.
You just want to do one batch?
Yeah, we'll just do one batch. I want to test the reliability of this calculator first.
Because if it's reliable, then maybe I could look it up. It could save me from doing a lot of manual work like cheat sheet.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of this manually from trial and error and taking notes, which is why it takes me so damn long. 'Cause sometimes it goes wrong, and I'm like, okay, I'll try it this way instead and start over. That's why I end
can
up
feel
having to add
it when
like
I
6
take more
ingredients
of,
to get what I want.
Mini Mart.
This will give us the final effects of sneaky, anti-gravity, slippery, and athletic.
Slippery.
Yeah.
Will that make you slip and slide?
Well, I believe so.
Hot. I'm telling you, that makes it harder to fight. but hey, I'd like to purchase something. So you said you needed paracetamol, right?
Yep.
Motor oil. And
Energy drink.
you also wanted energy blanc.
I'm at the gas station.
Load into vehicle. I'm at the other gas station. Because I have a car. And this one has a loading bay that I like. Why do I hear straw?
I was drinking a drink with metal straw.
Be cool if you could be a passenger. Anyway,
It would be
Mix.
cool if you could steal a car and make the person drive something to the passenger.
Thank
Yeah. Yeah, you ever seen a crazy person parallel park?
you.
Da. You've been struck by a smooth truck. Dun 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 honk.
I just stored all the money. I stored all the money that I collected onto that shelf.
I'm thinking of buying a safe where we can put money.
I'm just making a checklist of how hot you are. Don't mind me. Easily a 9 out of 10 when clothed.
I did get suddenly a bright flash of white light.
Uh-oh. That's an interesting glitch that needs to be worked on.
I can't find anything else to hit with a bat.
Yeah. It's almost like Ramya's been through the town.
I'm just gonna hit inconsistently hit this wall. Or something.
When you break the ATMs, how much money do you get?
It varies between
Quite a bit.
$20 and like $100.
A different kind of gambling. Oh, you put money and a trash can on the shelf. That's funny.
The trash can was already there. I just put the money there to be funny.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes.
What have I done? Why am I in here? I guess it's because I fit, so I sit. Pupils just went into your eyelids, Nix. What the hell? There you go, now crouch and try to get in further. Oops, you folded.
I did.
Tori, I almost saw it in your skirt.
There we go.
God, I did see up your skirt.
And there you go. There's our first sample of it.
Oh, I missed that stuff so much.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
It's not the same as the other save, but go ahead and give it a try.
Wait. Do you both want to try it with me?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
You sure?
Yeah.
You want to toke?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah. This is the good shit. Yup, athletic increases your jumping ability. I can practically fly. Oh god. I jumped onto the wine and spirit shop in one jump. Yeah, this is incredibly overpowered. Yeah, this is game-breakingly good.
So for those of you at home that want to make this, it's paracetamol first, then motor oil, and then energy drink.
You're a little slippery when you're on the ground, but that's fine.
Yeah, the only caveat is slippery, but honestly, it's better than nothing.
Honestly, slippery just adds to the parkour challenge, and I'm here for it. I'm still doing quite well. Like, I'm already in Westville, jumping from rooftop to rooftop, and the rooftops are supposed to be so far away you can't parkour from rooftop to rooftop. So, yeah.
Let's see, how much does that sell for? 85.
That's actually really good for only 3 ingredients.
Voodoo only sells for 75. We might be switching recipes.
You could jump hella far with this shit. This is insane. This is almost like being in Minecraft creative mode.
I'm glad you like it.
This is some good shit.
I have a bat and I'm on top of the taco place.
It's also a high that lasts a considerable amount of time. You can really get somewhere with this.
Oh, yeah. Also, Mr. Barbecue, I hope you're having a wonderful night. I've been a bit dazed, distracted from this game, but I appreciate you coming in and joining. If you have this game, let me know, and probably we can add you to the group call.
I did it. I finally landed on top of the giant bottle at the liquor store.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Mix. It's perfect.
I almost landed on the taco. On a stick. I slid off.
Oh, look at you go!
Sideways. I went sideways. I landed on a wall with the skateboard like some kind of spider.
That's glorious.
We could have called it Ugandan Spider-Man.
Ugandan Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I'm not afraid of you, Ugandan Spider-Man.
I'm gonna pick a fight with Spider-Man.
If y'all want to switch from the Voodoo to the Ugandan Spaceman, it's super easy to. All you have to do is swap out the ingredients on the back shelf behind the mixers. There's no need to reprogram the chemists or the people in any way. They'll just take whatever product is on a shelf and move it to there.
You gonna help me automate my game save a bit?
Oh, hell yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, yes. Because I'm gonna show up in my big van. Show up in my big van with all the ingredients for a blend.
Hell yeah. Mr. Barbecue says they're at school, won't be home till next month. That's more than okay. We're going to be playing this game for a good long time. Now, I'm going to start going to sleep. You two can hang out and play all you want, but I need to do a BRB.
I found a chair outside. I found a chair, 3 chair outside.
Yeah,
Free chair outside.
the chairs in the park are free. You can take them home with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna BRB. It's gonna only
Someone
be about
wants
5 to
something
10
from
minutes. Everybody get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch. Don't just wait for me to come back. We should be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Until then, enjoy the BRB screen.
The elites don't want you to know,
Jeez.
but the chairs at the park are free. You can take them home. I have 458 chairs.
I made $750 to put it on the shelf.
Yay!
Yay. I took a bit longer because someone immediately asked me for product.
Don't you love how we usually go up an entire level every couple of days?
We are becoming all powerful.
Every time Mick says be right back, I'm watching a documentary of a guy who had a 200-day save in Project Zomboid and was trying to kill every zombie on the map.
That sounds fun, actually.
It kind of does. Imagine me getting that good at the game. Of course I'd try that. It's the ultimate power fantasy. I think my character's backstory would be that they were on the wrong side of the law. Like, I'd like to think maybe they were on death row for murder. And it's like, huh, everyone's a zombie now. Well, I'll have to commit over 70,000 murders. What do you think? Why fulfill the trope of being a good guy? Everyone else has already done that.
I want to do.
In a way, that's their punishment for murder. They
I
have
think
to
I would-
live and kill 70,000 more dudes.
Yes. I think I would want to do a person who has no moral high grounds, started doing stuff to attack. You go up to them and are like, "Wow, you're doing really well," and then zombie apocalypse. They're like, "There was
Yeah,
a
in
zombie
roleplay,
apocalypse."
in roleplay it ends with an important, drastic speech, as he's tending to his farm and there are no zombies left. I killed a man and now I'm sentenced to life and living. One of these days, when we run out of co-op games to play, we need to load up Project Zomboid. That'll teach you teamwork.
I hear the seagulls. They're calling to me.
I love how the game lets you mark your map too. So when you clear a house and loot it, you give it an X. Or if you see a traffic jam in the middle of the road, you can mark it to warn yourself in the future. Oh god. I love this game so much though. Because you can store a lot of things in a camper van, and you can store even more in a semi-trailer. The only real limitation is how much fuel spawns in the map.
It's a really fun game. Yeah.
You know this tune, right?
So yeah.
Alright, everyone, I hope you had a lovely BRB.
Yeah.
We're already up to Enforcer 4. Jeez.
Whoop whoop. That is the sound of experience points.
By the way, you all can just enjoy this free product over here, which was the failed product.
I wouldn't call
Euphoric.
it a failure. It's fun.
It's fun, but, you know. Euphoric, energizing, spicy, bright-eyed, and Tropic Thunder.
I'm gonna go deposit this
I
$750.
wish that hitting cop cars with a machete would make them actually fight you.
That would be
I
great.
really do. That would be good because I love instigating. I love baiting them into being free experience points.
Yeah.
Gonna go get free money from the soda machines.
Soda. Yep. I rush towards Marco and I'm gonna give him a sample. 79% chance of success with Voodoo. Let's see if we get it. Yeah, we got it.
Hell yeah.
We got Marco Barone.
If we're switching to Ugandan Spaceman, I'm gonna let our current supplies for the Voodoo start running out.
Ah, ran into Mac. He's a little picky. We might have a 41% chance of success with Mac on the first try. Nah, he's not good. He's not good with that. Alright. We'll back some Spaceman for him in the future. Maybe he'll like that.
We got almost enough to get the barn.
Oh, we'll need a little more for operating costs before that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Like, just because we get the barn doesn't mean we're immediately jumping into making meth, because we gotta buy all of the ovens, all of the chem stations, we gotta buy the chemists and everything.
and we need money left over for the people we already employ and the ingredient costs we already have.
Yep,
So I'd say let's get a little bit ahead with our budget before we go crazy.
yep. So while it could be 25,000 for the barn, we have to consider all these costs. And it might run us up around $58,000 to $60,000 total for everything.
Thankfully, we have a van, and that
Help.
is going to make life a lot easier.
Okay, I shouldn't have been locked into a cutscene. I got locked into a cutscene. NPC pestered me about wanting some product, and I tried to escape the cutscene and they wouldn't let me. And I ended up getting arrested.
Because they bothered you about drugs?
Yep.
Did you even
You want us
respond
to
to
take
them?
care of these cops?
So where the hell are the cops? Because I've been looking for them all morning.
They're over by the bungalow. If I see them, I'm gonna start shooting
Why the
them.
hell are they there? What the hell are they doing
I
there?
got 'em. I got him.
Wonder I can't find them. They've fucked up their patrols today. I got rid of the checkpoint near the real estate office. And that's gotta be the most annoying thing for me, checkpoints. 'Cause I'm always carrying, you know?
Yeah. Well, if you lose product, it's no big deal because we make so much. Oh, so thank you for the welcome back, Liarza.
Wiped out a few patrols. Gotta say though, like, they really should remove, like, getting auto-arrested because someone bothers you about product in front of the police. Like, the police should just arrest the person who bothered you because they're the one who mentioned drug, not you. Wow.
You see them stuck on the floor, right?
Yeah, that's great. Now we just need the source engine ragdoll sounds and we're perfect. I love watching me bunny hop into the stratosphere.
Yeah.
Counter offer. How about you buy 10 at a better price late at night? There's a reason why I give them a fair price at night. It's because they're paying that curfew fee. Does it change? Hang low. Got him. That's fucking teamwork. Wait, there's more? What are you shooting at?
I was making sure. Double tapping.
Oh, well, that's what I do with the knife.
Ah.
It's cheaper because you don't have to reload a knife.
They're coming out of the police station.
He caught me when I was busy making a deal.
Come on.
Careful. Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that guy is tricky, by the way. While I was busy making a deal, they decided to pick a fight with you. That's it, I'm getting them back. By the way, watch out, the old one's really slippery. Why'd they shoot me? That's it. Wait, did you shoot me?
I'm shooting them.
Usually they don't shoot at me because I'm holding a machete. But because you had a gun and instigated, they shot me. I probably shouldn't pick fights. I should probably focus on our deals. Counter offer 5. That's a deal late at night. I'm really squeezing these people for their money. Nice! That's a lot of money we're gonna get. That's it. I did it. I moped the Ugandan spaceman. Oh god! It's like a sprinting on ice. And that's it. Ran out of Black Mamba. And the phone UI sounds have a reverb because I'm stoned. Oh, did someone finish a deal for me?
Yes.
Thank you. Is he time to focus on literally flying? I can run and jump faster and further than any vehicle in this town, unless it's like a helicopter or an airplane. Whee! This stuff's tasty. Take that, trash.
We got $300 so far from robbing ATMs.
Seriously?
Yes.
It's a really productive day for you. Where's the whoop whoop? Where's the 5-0? I know they're somewhere. Say, Mix, what was it like picking a fight with the coppers?
Pretty fun.
Pretty pricey, though, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally I'm easy to avoid them, but when an NPC decides I'm gonna lock you into talking to me, and then cops catching you, it really peeves me off.
It goes to show, though, like if you weren't a dealer, but the cops were there when with someone asking you for drugs, you'd be arrested anyway,
Yeah.
and you'd still be harassed with court fees, and you might actually spend time in prison, and especially if you can't afford bail, like. Like, I'm not a big fan. Can you tell?
Yeah.
That's
Also,
why
you
it's
can,
important to know your rights.
also, I've learned you can take from the. You can do it to the one in the casino, and no one will do anything about it.
You can what?
You can take. You can hit the ATM in the casino and take the money, and none of them care.
That's between you and the bank. They don't. They definitely don't care. This town has given up. Wait, why do I
One of
have
the
a deal
deals
for
that-
Javier at night instead of late night?
I'm sorry, I scheduled. I think I scheduled it wrong.
Ah, crap.
It's okay.
It's a good
Mistakes
thing I
happen.
know where that. It's a good thing I know where that is. 'Cause it's not a. I can make it a not a mistake, but that means I'm gonna have to stand right next to him and make the deal at exactly curfew. Almost jumped into the water.
That's funny.
I was trying to do a good, but I did not a good.
No, as long as I get him right when curfew starts, it's okay.
I also want to make a wild prediction and say one of the future properties that we can launder money from is going to be the lighthouse.
Yeah. I mean, that is a city utility.
Something just tells me that lighthouse is going to be used.
Something tells me that the government has been laundering drug money and worse for a long time.
It's almost
Dang.
it's almost like real life.
Yeah, almost. Imagine an organization capable of laundering billions of dollars and always having an excuse for, oh wait.
When you learn where Disney got the plot for Zootopia.
Hi. I made this much money.
Again, guess over here buying 2 jars of voodoo for 750 plus 150 curfew bonus.
Nice.
This is how we're gonna unlock a new dealer in no time.
Anytime I turn to look somewhere new, there's a green dot on the compass from a different meetup.
You're welcome. I'm getting quick at it too, aren't I?
Oh yeah.
Printing money. Speaking of which, we need to get some laundering started.
Yeah, it's your turn with the
Yeah.
laundering.
There we go. Doing our laundry. Right on time too, because I'm about to make a lot more money. See, you wanted 5 voodoo. There you go. Also, when you make deals in person, you get a lot more XP.
Yep.
Well, Philip.
No luck with it, Kaiko? No luck with the Wheel of Fortune?
Wheel. I hear
Wheel.
banjos.
Wheel of Wheel.
Wheel of torture.
All right.
Wheel of pain.
Wheel of wheels. That one would be fun.
Currently, we have 195 jars of voodoo to sell.
That'll be gone in no time.
I got this much money.
I love running past the purple lights of our grow station.
Over $4,000. I also collected from the other dealers. And that's how much I have now.
Nice. Kaiko, do you have Schedule 1?
Let me go to the warehouse and see if how much of this I can actually deposit.
Jesse always sounds like a pony.
Oh, I can deposit.
That's
I have-
Jesse Waters and getting out the jar.
I can deposit all of it without going over my weekly deposit limit. Why don't you
Get
just
it?
deposit
Just
all
sold
of
her
it?
2 jars.
Yeah, go ahead and deposit it, and then destroy the machine afterwards. Kaiko says nope, but I won't have funds for the game until next week. I think you mean this upcoming Friday when I treat you to the game. Meow meow.
Rare. I think it would be funny if they let the game lobby go up to 8 players. That would be the purest form of chaos.
That would be amazing.
Alright, I gotta go to the post office before I go
need
home.
it to happen.
Wait a minute. This guy's gonna bother me if I don't sell to him now. Let's see, how about 2 jars? Bring it down a couple of notches. Yeah, I sold to Cranky Frank.
$60.
Hell yeah.
Which means you shouldn't bother me tonight. Cranky Frank is the most addicted person in this whole town, by the way.
Yep.
And his standards are really low, so when we unlock this new dealer, he's gonna be one of the people you assign to her.
I can actually look that up.
Did we get any new stuff to decorate with yet?
Next dealer is Jane Lucero. We give her Mrs. Ming, Chloe Bowers, Lisa Gardner, Anna Chesterfield, Cranky Frank, okay, Marco Barone, Matt Cooper, and Billy Kramer.
Yep, you know what you're talking about. Those are all low standard customers.
Yep.
What was I doing? Yeah. I was supposed to go to the post office. Because I'm carrying too much hot cash. I'm burning my
Post-
fingies.
Office.
The post office with the most office. Here I am not even looking at the map. I'm just going there off of memory.
Post Malone. It's
I had Launder 4K.
Pink Bob.
There. I've started laundering 10K tonight. That's a good night.
Nice.
Now I just need to go and make another sale, and I can launder 2K for Laundromat.
There's thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Everyone make sure to drink.
Pink waiter. Uh-oh. I have the Sneeps.
Oh no. That's what you get for having cocaine.
We don't even have that yet. Doofus. Would you like to buy a voodoo? A really tasty voodoo. We'll bring it to 85% chance success, and he's picky. Oh.
Do you like to solve a murder?
You know, there's something else I could have called the new blend. Instead of Ugandan Spaceman, I could have called it Frobscopple.
Yeah, you could've.
Yeah. Well, at least you can edit the save.
Wow, an 86% chance of success, failure. 85% chance of success, failure. What is this game itself smoking tonight? Yeah, I just failed the entire apartment building.
Yeesh. Oh well.
Rigged. Someone took all the dealer earnings, didn't they?
Tori did, yeah.
Oh, come on.
They're already deposited.
I need a little more cash tonight.
Uh,
Would have been really satisfying. Oh well, I'll do an almost complete laundromat. Launder.
yeah.
There, almost 12k being laundered.
Still no luck with the Wheel of Fortune, Kaiko. As a reminder to viewers, you can now censor my stream for 10 seconds for 125 channel points.
I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, that's all Eep.
I am carrying a single dollar.
I'm doing some quick recycling.
Re-snorkeling.
Tori.
Hurry up, I want to fight some fuzz.
Almost done. Just gotta press the button. Get the money.
I
go
heard
back
the
to
beep.
Stuff.
I heard the beep from the recycling machine.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Come on, Tori.
Which one are we going? Which one am I
Motel.
going to?
Motel. Yeah, Kaiko finally got one. I am now foil.
Oh no.
I have been foiled.
Rat spoiled again.
And a reminder, chat, if you do not like the effect that is on my PNG tuber and you want to clear it away, you can type an exclamation mark clear. And that'll clear all statuses on the stream.
What is it? Chromatic aberration?
It's
Damn, this is nearly 20k in a day.
dang. Whoa. A little bit of lag. Loading back in.
Probably because I was already sprinting.
Yeah. Yeah, my frames went down real hard.
Me, cop. Fight me, cop. Fight me. I'm trying to attack. I'm attacking his car with a machete. This is great. Okay. I really wish he'd jump out after I do that. Love what your character model is doing while you're parkouring. It's funny. It's just like jerking all over the place. Ah, the guy in the police car is finally coming out for me.
I gave you 3 hours so you can have your fun with the police.
I might get arrested because of how the cops like to flank. But we'll see. No, I get to keep the product another day. You gave me a late night deal, right? 'Cause that says 3 hours for some reason.
I gave you one in 3 hours.
You need to give me late night or nothing at all, okay? Because I don't get an overtime bonus if it isn't late night, or at least night. Like late night's better.
Yeah, gotta do late nights
Yeah.
so we can get the curfew bonus.
Yeah, if it begins in 2 hours, we're literally just burning money in an incinerator.
Man.
Why am I being body searched? I actually attacked him. I actually swung at him. The game decided to take away my free will and stop me from swinging. There, got him. Seriously, if you're holding a weapon, you shouldn't be body searched. You should just be able to start swinging.
Yeah.
I did it. I stealth killed 2 of them. Great news, checkpoint's gone. I bet you can't drive the police cars after they're empty.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of hot. Now I'm taunting the police by knocking on their front door. Yeah. Oh, we did get quick delivery bonus at least.
Yeah. My game is like really not doing well today.
I could see you stuttering.
Yeah, I am
It
stuttering
might-
hard.
It might be on your end. It might be an optimization issue, like a memory leak or something from hosting. So it turns out it's really hard to enforce a checkpoint if no one's around to enforce it.
Turning down the quality helped.
We're out of stuff in the bungalow.
What do you mean out of stuff in the bungalow?
We're running out of like supplies to make things.
Oh yeah, that's fine. We're letting it run out so we can switch recipes.
Oh. Okay then.
I had so much momentum. Peter said, "Very nice," as Benji handed him some product, and then he disappeared. There we are, getting the late night deal started. Whoa, who's that hot lady? Who's that hot goth lady? Yo. That sound.
You think the fact that the Highland Range is closed for renovation means we're gonna get it
We are,
at
yeah.
some point? A place where...
We are getting the range at some point.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Let me-
What was that noise?
Me clear my throat.
Is that like a zombie?
Zombases, zombie.
Just so that we have something clear of the roadmap, and so we have a record of this for the future. In progress, what they're currently adding to the game are storage lockup property, jukebox, and consolidate all save files, which they did add. Monthly update ideas: graffiti, shrooms, traveling customers, fishing, weather, a sewer network, property heat and raids, property customization, renovation.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna add an actual goblin to the sewers.
Yep.
Now you can befriend by giving drug.
Sewer network will be reserved for October Halloween update. Will include a sewer goblin who you can sell meth to befriend. We'll have MDMA and heroin. There will be translations, cartel interaction and fighting, gun range interior and shooting minigame, parkour, a southwest and northeast map expansion, the ability to bribe police officers, hireable drivers and logistics workers, different product forms, such as edibles or hash for weed, rocks and powder for cocaine, and MDM and pills and liquid for MDMA.
I'm on my 5th free cube from this machine.
Nice. A police evidence room and the ability to recover confiscated items. When you're arrested, your confiscated items go into the police evidence room. You can break in and try to recover your stuff. The ability to customize our packaging and labels. For some reason, he has shooting range interior plus shooting range mini games here twice. There might be another additional location added. Smaller additions and improvements. There actually is like 1 or 2 new things here. Replace employee beds with lockers, which would be huge. That saves a lot of space.
Yeah, especially if they go into some rabbit hole at night when they stop working. It's bothering me.
Oh, yep. Management item filtering. Steam Deck does support in-game voting system. That means that we will get to choose the priority in which things are added to the game. That does not mean that we get to tell the developer what we want in the game. That means the developer can have us vote on what we want to see next out of what's already been planned.
No, it's not that he's going to deny us having something in the game in the future, like Mojang does. Ew. Sweaty. Easy to rig.
Yeah.
It's that we get to choose the order in which we see it.
You know, I told people those mob votes were rigged. Nobody listened to me.
They are rigged, and eventually Dream admitted it
Yep.
very publicly. that he was rigging them. With his very young, easy to manipulate audience.
Yeah. Rarer trash drops. We'll have emotes in the game. Likely that means dancing. We'll have the ability to break into vehicle trunks. A rideable wheelchair. Backpacks, fanny packs, and duffel bags. The ability to duplicate save files. A higher capacity fire rate for pistols. A product manager search, sort, and filter system. Controller.
Brad's out of stuff.
Alright. Controller support. In-game voice chat. It is starting to get late and I am out in the middle of the open. Give me a second and I'll keep
I'm
reading.
my 15th free consecutive puke, by the way.
Nice.
I've been breaking the scenes and I got $410.
Controller support. In-game voice chat. He does want to add proximity chat to the game. We'll have a plastic surgeon for editing our appearance. And something called Jenkum, but there's no answer on what that is.
I know what it is, and you're not gonna like it.
Okay.
16. $17. Why am I not dead?
And there's
Drinking all this cube.
And there is a section called Done, but there's no point in me reading that since that's literally everything in the game right now. I have my game running at a lower quality, and it's a lot better.
Back to recycling.
Every time you look up, you see more green markers on your map. And between arranging those deals, I'm just drinking a massive pile of free puke that I'm stealing. Having to move empty cans to get to the full ones. I love this game. Well, I've done it. I drank an entire 20-pack. I don't see the part where it says it's sugar-free, so I'm probably dead now.
Alright, our production on Voodoo is slowing down, but in the process, we are getting some oddball stuff being made. We now have 15 Black Mamba, 20 Black Thunder, and our final 5 Voodoo. And we're going to be getting quite a bit of Black Thunder, which we can either sell ourselves or give to Benji.
Yeah. I just made a massive pile of empty cute cans in front of this machine. Look, I have this down to a science now.
I do agree it could be a memory leak issue. That is something that is very common with games.
Things considered, it's pretty well optimized considering one guy made it, and I trust it more than modern Assassin's Creed games.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's taking up a good 20% of my CPU.
As opposed to Monster Hunter Wilds, it should probably eat up about 80 if you're streaming it.
Oh yeah.
Their onboard anti-tamper has been caught poorly optimizing the crap out of the game. I did nothing all day but make deals and steal free cuke. Honestly, I should write the new art of the deal. I think I got the best of it over here. Alright, it's an hour until I have to make these deals. I'm just gonna leave my pile of probably 35 empty cute cans in front of this machine and go to work. Oh gosh, I'm wild. Why did I do that? Because I'm role-playing a very insane and dedicated character. That curfew bonus is kicking in. Though I will say this much, we're gonna have to sign more people to dealers real soon at this rate.
Yeah.
Because this is nuts. Here you go, Javier. Sorry the goods are a bit wet. I went for a bit of a dip. Big deal. By the way, Marco's the guy who can unstuck your vehicles.
Oh, that's good. Well, I stuttered a bit and ended up in a wall.
Was it cozy? Did you get to cuddle the wall?
Yeah. It was a bit warm, too. Good 90 degrees.
Damn it. I just got it. Yeah, this curfew bonus is a known quantity that works in our favor.
Alright. How are they on the leftover Viagor? A few left. Should probably start buying ingredients for the other mix.
Mix. Why am I surrounded by sexy goat women? Why did this happen?
I know, right?
What have I done right in life to end up here?
Maybe it was murdering all those cops.
I went to do the deal with Cranky Frank, and he teleported away from me. And I saw him right there when he texted me. Meow, meow, meow. Rare. This car is stuck and wigging out. I love this town. Money. How much money am I currently holding? Yes.
Money. Money.
How much money did I
Money.
just make?
Smaller bills.
Molar bills?
Smaller bills.
How much does that barn cost, Max?
I
25k.
think we do.
We might be able to go for it.
Yeah.
I think we can.
Maybe. Cranky Frank says, "Oh, thank God." Yes, the sweet release of Oblivion. Funny, no one's broken this ATM yet.
I always leave one victim unbroken to tell the others.
One survivor.
They must tell
Ah,
the others what
find
happened.
ingredients, I see.
Yep. I don't have the van, so I'm just going back and forth.
How many hits does it take to break an ATM in this game?
It's only
Am I
been
doing it wrong?
I've been only doing it in one hit.
I think only the host can break them, question mark?
Are you winding up?
Ah, fair point.
I broke it.
Wow, that's not doing it even with the machete. Maybe fist?
No, this isn't gonna do it.
Machete didn't do it. Maybe it needs to be a baseball bat.
Yeah, I was using a baseball bat.
Yeah, it probably needs to be a baseball bat. Ding, ding, ding. I will arrive with drug.
One of drug.
Yes, I shall arrive with one of drug. What an interesting unit of measurement.
Uno drug, por favor.
Yeah, Mix, you missed a couple of ATMs today.
Oh, I didn't go to the ATMs at all. I spent most of the day reading out the roadmap, so we had a catalog for the folks, so they didn't have to.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to keep being told like what to add to the game and whatnot.
Where someone left 5 stacks of energy drinks. You could have used the van.
That's your van.
No, it's our van. Someone play the USSR national anthem. I make a da money. Yeah, this car is still stuck. That's funny.
Money.
I don't care who you are. This is hilarious. I don't care who you are. This is funny as hell.
Meow.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
bat.
Whoops,
It
here
does-
I go
the-
laundering again. Yuck.
The bat. It does nothing.
I'll fluffing do it again.
Oh, I finally got the car unstuck.
Good.
And it got itself stuck again.
Of course it did. No one in this town can drive, but they have cars for some reason.
It's currently stuck.
There. Started laundering
still
nearly
green.
10k.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I've tried all I can do.
You're not gonna unstuck it this time. It's jammed itself into solid steel girders.
There's $310 inside the safe.
Spicy.
Grazie.
Ah,
Oh man, what happened to my car?
I should stop being a degenerate and go get 17 baggies. Wow, that thing is stuck as hell. It's funny.
Oh man, what happened to my car?
I'm a meow. It's been gremlin. Oh. I was here to buy something, but I could sell too. Here you go. I just made money.
Hell yeah.
I was here to lose money, but I made money, and now he looks relaxed.
Sell all the drums. Because
I guess I'm in sell mode all the time. Can't be helped. Right. I should hit that one downtown apartment complex. Could be quick money. Or it could be quick disappointment. Depends on my ability to remember where the damn place is. It is an aeroplane. Yeah, no, I don't remember shit tonight. What how I hear police chatter on the radio, but I know all the police are asleep. Kevin Oakley. He said yes. Jeff Gilmore. He said yes. No, I want to knock on the door. I don't want to talk to you. Let's try Louis. Louis. My last jar. We'll knock that down a few percent. And he bought it too. I just sold 17 jars today. Do I get a prize?
Yes, you get a lovely kiss. Mwah.
That's exactly what I want.
Mwah.
Package this. Stop giving you tutorial. My packaging things probably since the developer's been born. I'm kidding. I'm just being that person for sillies. Wow, that made a mess. But it's packaged. There we go. There's a reason why I packaged the Ugandan spaceman. It might make good samples for the next neighborhood.
Yeah.
Now I need to grab a couple more stacks of jars, because we are selling. Oh, this Cuke machine is busted. Baseball bat OP. What you making next?
I am stockpiling the bungalow for the Ugandan spaceman mix.
Bungalow. Are you gonna stockpile anything else tonight? Because I can drive the van if you need to pick up more bulk. Do you?
Yeah, I haven't gotten the energy drinks yet. I need 180 to finish up, the backlog.
Okay. I'll go to a convenience store and pick that up. How's that sound?
Yeah, that works.
Gee, if only someone were here to enforce this curfew and stop me from picking up 180 energy drinks, am I right? By the way, if you come to the gas mart I'm currently at, you'll see a massive pile of empty cute cans in front of this machine, if you haven't already.
That's funny.
I drank all of those. I drank all of those in one sitting. Load into vehicle, correct. 180 you said?
Yep, 180.
Yeah, she can handle that. Anything else while I'm here?
That should be it.
It's 7. Fit 140 more things in here.
I don't think there's anything that we need 140 of at the moment.
Alright, head back. Well, I don't know if you'll appreciate how I'm heading back. Let's just say, if anyone's stalking these sidewalks at night, they're in for a nasty surprise. Well, I say that. No, it actually fits. Holy crap. You said bungalow?
Yep. Bungalow.
Right.
Bungalow.
I just took a sidewalk to get to as a shortcut to get where I'm going.
That's funny.
Gee, I hope they add this arcade to the game and give it proper arcade games.
I would love that. And hey, they could ask the community for help with that.
Yeah.
It could be a way to showcase games
The
people are
community
working on.
might have funny ideas for how do I put this? Performance enhancement from Moke Weed.
But a drug,
That's-
put a drug dealing version of Doom in there and call it Mood.
By the way, I may have backed the vehicle into Thomas.
Nice.
Alright, shipment's here. Back the vehicle into Thomas.
Yeah, fuck Thomas.
Because I saw a nerd and I was like, wait, I'm role playing the bully. For once. That's a nerd.
Thomas has been through worse.
Thomas hasn't been the same
Thomas,
since his...
Thomas survived being a tank engine. No, wait. Wrong.
I was
wrong
about
media.
to say Thomas hasn't been the same since season 25.
Lord. some series just need to end, you know?
I still think it's just batshit crazy that a toy company was like, you know what'll sell our product? Blatant racism.
Blatant racism. A lot of people lining up to say it was a different time.
It was 2020!
Nah.
It was
Nah, it's
2020!
It was 2020. Who gaslit you into thinking that was released in the 70s, dude?
Tori, do you know what we're talking about?
Now,
Okay, so imagine that you're one of the largest toy companies in the world, and one of your biggest franchises is not selling well, that being Thomas the Tank Engine. It isn't just that you control the toys, but you control the media as well. You control the show. So you think, okay, we're not selling well in the US and the UK, which is the two places that we sell at. We gotta go international. Well, what's something international that trains do all the time?
Racism, apparently.
Funny, they go on world tours. Like, the Flying Scotsman is one of the best trains in the UK, and I will fight about that. And it does go on world tours to other countries where it'll race other trains.
No, I'm not gonna fight you. That's a cool train.
Oh, it's a lovely train. Canonically is also Gordon's brother. But yeah, they were like, okay, we're gonna have Thomas go on a world tour. It's like, great. Are you gonna actually put any research into what those countries look like? Or even just Google search what those countries look like? Oh, absolutely not. They made every single third world country look like the slums.
Damn. Well, so to be fair, I think they accidentally got one of them right.
They were like, we want you to make sure you know this is Africa, so we're going to have lions and zebras running alongside the tracks, so you know that you're in Africa. You want to make sure that you know that you're in India? Well, there's bananas and monkeys.
I would have made it educational in Africa. I would have had an entire herd of zebras and a predator being confused because I don't know how many there are, because the patterns run together for them.
I'm just scratching the surface. Obviously, you can't have Thomas not be on the island of Sodor, so they quote-unquote replaced him with another train named Nia, who essentially took over the role of Thomas for the island of Sodor. She essentially was the fill-in while Thomas went on this world tour. You'd have one episode on the island of Sodor, one episode with Thomas in a different country. They wanted you to make sure that you knew that Nia was an African train, so that she was covered in tribal symbols. Additionally, they had an episode where Nia couldn't read. And it wasn't that she couldn't read words, she couldn't read numbers.
What?
Yeah.
Most African people can read numbers, my dude.
Yeah. They also wanted you to make sure that you knew that trains were coming from a certain country. You see, certain countries, they'll dress up their trains for festivities, like spring festivals or festivals in India and the festivals in Japan. Those trains aren't dressed that way the whole year round. But they wanted you to make sure that you knew that those trains were from those countries, so they did.
There's other ways you can do that. Just saying, it's called do your research. No need to exaggerate.
Hell, they already had a train from Japan named Hero.
You could educate people on the differences between the trains.
Exactly.
It's called writing.
You know, it's funny, too. And I'm pretty sure that this was at least thought of at one point. Not a single time did they decide that they wanted to visit Germany.
But Germany has good trains.
Yeah.
Germany has good trains.
Like, hey, Thomas, where are you going for, The thing is, do you trust them after what they did to third world countries to show Germany in a positive light?
No. No.
Today on Thomas the Tank Engine, Thomas visits Nuremberg.
Oh, time for a trial.
Thomas was only following orders.
Today on Thomas the Tank Engine, Thomas visits Munich, Germany.
Oh no, Thomas has some strict sanctions again.
I heard Sir Topham Hatt is a grand solution.
No, Thomas, that's a badge.
But yeah, the show ended up doing horrible after that for very obvious reasons.
Well, yeah. They just stereotyped everything. Instead of doing research and educating their younger fan base, they made adults angry.
And what's funny is people were actually baffled that Mattel wouldn't do research on countries. Here's the thing. A year prior, they had Thomas visit the mainland of the UK, and they had it so barren, it was like he was in an Unreal Engine wasteland. There was like one or two trees, it was mostly open grass fields, and a blue sky.
Didn't the series start in the UK? Like, actually made in the UK? Dear God, I beat all of your dealers as one dealer.
Jesus. But yeah, that was literally like they showed the UK as a barren green wasteland. And it was like, do you not have any assets of anywhere outside of the island of Sodor?
Nix, trust me. Start using the van. It's amazing.
I had you buy the van because that is your van.
Nah, trust me. Start using the van. It's cool as hell.
I don't have a license.
I'll let you borrow mine.
Hell yeah.
You're worried about driving with a license when we're already breaking so many laws. Like, come on. Meet me halfway. Try the van, it's great. It's 16 inventory slots.
You know, you were telling me I was worried about the license when we already have a van, and that made me check if the van has a license plate. No, it doesn't.
Why should it? Everyone else is breaking the law in this town. I just saw 4 police officers squirt out of this building. Why am I busted? What the hell? They need to work on that bug. You shouldn't be arrested that quickly.
I'm collecting from the dealers. And
Now the cop has mysteriously vanished. So I can't exact my revenge. Like, that is broken as hell.
Yeah, they ought to fix that.
Yeah. Like, it should be the same amount of time to arrest you. It shouldn't be random and so quick that it's broken.
Hey, Tyler, could we get it where, Slippery, in addition to making it harder to navigate, also made it easier to escape from the cops?
I think it would be cool if Slippery just made it so they can't arrest you.
I would say it gives
be
you a
funny.
slower time of getting cuffed. Although Sneaky already does that for some reason, I feel like that should be... Yeah,
I feel
Sneak...
like we should put that on Slippery instead, because Slippery has a fun drawback of slip and slide.
Yeah.
But yeah, now I wish I could break into the evidence locker, because they shouldn't have been able to arrest me that quickly. And we lost some product.
It's fine, we've got a shit ton of products still.
Yeah, well, the way I see it, we traded it for experience points.
Yeah. Like, you gotta consider how much product we're making as is.
Yeah, it's just an absolute bulk festival. Howdy, buddy. Would you like 2 jars of the Kush? Let's bring it up to 80% chance of success. And Mick Lubbin has just bet $640. It begins. The vending. Question is, what will I do today? Will I drink another 30 cans of puke?
We do have a lot of product to sell that we're not focusing on because of us having to switch over.
What do you switch over?
Switch over from Voodoo to Ugandan Spaceman. Because we didn't have the same amount of ingredients for each stage of the process, we ended up with a little bit of Black Mamba and a bunch of Black Thunder.
Well, the dealers have product, right?
Yeah, they do.
This police officer trespassed onto my property without a warrant. So I expressed my distaste by, you know.
The wheelchair on top of one of the buildings.
By removing a slight amount of body mass from them. That's all. Nothing too special. I thought I was sprint jumping like Scout from TF2. This one. Get the deal. Some of these people are ripping themselves off. We're gonna get more friendship points if we sell it for cheaper than that. The dealers all have product, right?
Let me see.
As long as that's the case.
Molly's got 170 Voodoo. Brad needs product. And Benji has 169.
Alright, so if we just give some to Brad, we're good. We're in the green.
Yep. Literally.
You want me to give product to him and then come back and pick up more for my night deal?
Sure. Oh yeah, we've got our first jars of Ugandan Spaceman packaged.
Yay! Now that's a product.
I've got some jars of product I'm heading over to the motel with. I can't wait till this part is automated. That's gonna be wild.
Still that massive pile of empty cans in front of the Cuke machine. That sends me reeling. Right, I'll go to Brad. You love how I just fill the whole town with green markers. I wish Nevermind could lead to renegotiating the deal instead of canceling completely. So I accidentally... Well, I clicked to add 2, but then somehow the deal decided to disintegrate itself magically into 3 instead of 5. I'm like, really? And Chloe ain't getting shit tonight unless I find her in person.
Yeah.
I think she works at the local convenience store down here in the daytime. Maybe I'll catch her on time and just sell direct. Which means less money, but gotta keep her addicted and happy, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Chloe, since you want to be super special and you need to be coded better, let's try this again. That's the cheapest, I'll sell it. Okay, I may have actually made a little more money doing that. That was a good haggle. I make it the money. Seen any more fuzz? Hello?
Meow?
Seen any more cobs?
No, not recently, no.
Sad.
I'm feeling tired.
Oh,
You feel tired? Max, how long have you been live? 3.5?
3.5.
We could do one more day, right?
Yeah.
Who done it?
Who done what?
I saw you looking at that chalk outline on stream.
I was looking at how it has a shadow because it's literally just a 3D image on the ground.
Really?
Yeah, it's got a shadow. It's noticeable here, around the arm, and over here on the head. Like, it's just slightly elevated from the ground to the point where it's got a shadow.
I love how absolutely no one is panicking as I fight off the fuzz. This town is crazy complacent.
Ah, I wonder why.
Oh yeah, that might be our doing. Anna Chesterfield. I know you got more money than that. Anna's addiction level isn't very high. We need to make sure she gets a little more product. But she'll have to get addicted, right? Money. Did someone give product to Brad yet, or is that on me?
I had no. Because you said you wanted to.
Alright, I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Give him... I'll give him a lot. There we go. He should have 35 jars of voodoo. Funny to hear gunshots in the town that aren't mine. I got hooked on melee. Oh no, near the girl.
No.
Getting really good at haggling to make people buy more. Meow.
There are so many deals on the left side.
So many deals. And so many unconscious law enforcers. I love how our dealers have a failure rate, though. That's interesting. Another one appeared, didn't you? Ah, Jesse. I was wondering where Jesse went tonight. Jesse likes to overpay for products.
Which is amazing.
There you go. You're already going to give us a late night bonus, so I'm going to increase your quantity and give you a value deal. Because that late night bonus is an amazing deal. That curfew bonus is kind of spicy. It's in a Chesterfield in the Green Range of Friendship already. Love this soundtrack so much. I want more of it. I want this composer to keep cooking. I am speed. Time to sell the dank nug. I'm telling you, Jesse already sounds like a goblin.
Yeah.
There's that idiot in the green boonie hat. If we were in China, I'd have to ask why you wearing a green hat, buddy. Something I need to know about your wife. You remember, don't you?
Yeah. Took me a second. It took me a second to remember.
To be fair, I don't think that's a cultural thing in all of China, but
It's not a cultural thing. It's one of those like weird urban legend things.
probably something to do with one town. Oh, we did it. We got hooked up with the Caucasus Blair.
Oh hell yeah.
It's slappening.
Yep. We're gonna be using the docks warehouse for cocaine, and we're gonna be using the barn for meth.
There's only one quality of coca seed in the game, so, yeah, straight up ballin'. Well, that's it. That's the night feels done. Brings to a total of nearly 12k.
Oh
Hell.
hell.
Launder?
Yeah. Go ahead and launder, and then we'll.
Damn it, you broke my ATM.
I didn't do that. I was out getting ingredients.
Try this one, also broken. Let's try this one, also broken. I love how I've memorized where every ATM is, and I'm just going from broken ATM to broken ATM. Hey Tori, you missed one. Nope, still next. So we're back to I need to launder anyway. Right, get the laundering started. Are you gonna read out after this, or are you gonna do one more day?
We'll do one more day where we'll buy the barn and start talking about our plans going forward.
Can't think of a much better way to end the stream. Sounds like progression to me.
Hell yeah.
I love how I'm just the dedicated business creature.
La creatura.
Air to fitness. Dear God, that pile of cute cans is gonna make me laugh. One day I might make it bigger. And yoink it. Boink it. Here we are. It'll be 11k. And I am carrying $0. Having fun with the fam down by the river.
I'm not used to driving this.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. So in the morning, I'm buying you a barn,
Yep.
but until you get the cheetah. Now that is a vehicle. Only 4 inventory slots, but it go fast. The cops will never catch you in that vehicle. Unless you get stuck. Even as buggy as the game is, I think I like it more than those AAA titles I've seen lately.
This is the only game that's like super buggy that I'm just like I am enjoying this so much.
But until you watch me play Oblivion, I'm gonna make the bugs fun.
Can we get a mod for Oblivion Remastered that puts the super broken AI back in?
Not me here playing with my empty cute can. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Oh, hi, Tori. You've seen me do worse. It's fine. Oh, Mix called it cuck.
Diet Cuck.
Diet cuck. So long.
If the developer comes forward saying it's pronounced Cuck, I will be so happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, you win. You just win. Hey, Tori, guess what?
What?
I'm a flashlight. And
Hooray!
and a campfire. Aren't you proud of me?
Yes.
Ah, no, this is my kind of refreshing toke.
In Soviet Russia, Coke smokes you.
Mix, what you're missing is my head on fire.
It's
It's really in character and on brand for me.
It is.
This stuff's pretty good. Let me go grab another one. Randy, I know you'll catch the house on fire. It'll tire itself out. I know what it looks like with my head on fire while I'm riding a skateboard. Wow, this really is just like Ghost Rider. Now it's time to go kill some evil people. No way, I'd already killed them all. Mix, where are you?
We going to bed?
Where are you?
I'm at the bungalow.
Oh, nice.
I've become the Flash.
Nice. Hi.
Hi.
How scary would this look without context? This is what Hio does all the time as a character too. That's why I like it.
I've
Oh yeah,
become
well
the
I'm gonna
Flash.
be literally on fire. Well, we got Zippity Zap somewhere around here. Lightning and fire. Mix over here making that weed that turns you into an elemental. Now we need a fire resist weed.
What if you make one that makes you catch on fire and make one that gives you fire resistant? Would they just cancel each other out?
I don't know. Well, way to find out.
As SpongeBob quoted, "Wait, if we're underwater, how can there be a oh?"
Love
Wait,
how we
if we're
solved
under-
the ocean inside of an ocean conundrum with it's probably just a thicker liquid.
They actually had like a science SpongeBob thing where they said that they could have fires underwater in Bikini Bottom because they could be made of thermite.
Who texted us? What the hell, dude? Bro, you're gonna bother me this late at night? You're buying 10 from me. I'm gonna clear out all of this money. He
You're
said
buying
yes.
10 and you're buying it at double the price.
Right. Time to go to bed with my head on fire. At least we won't be cold. Dear Lord, I am outselling all of our dealers.
Shot caller 1. Damn.
Wow. You
Alright.
very nearly caught up with me.
I'm no longer electric, and you're no longer on fire.
Damn. Shame, really.
Alright. I'm gonna make my way over.
I'm thinking of you. Oh.
I'm gonna
Why
make.
don't you go to Ray's?
I'm gonna make my way over to where the barn is.
Alright, I'll make sure you own it.
Yep.
Although I
I'll
might
just
get in a
head to
couple of
Ray's
fights.
anyways.
Nah, I'm just gonna bypass the police today. This is more important. That was quick. No, I did find a fight to get into. Damn.
Shall I buy it now?
Yeah, go ahead and buy it. If you're there before me. Because, I tend to get distracted by people who wear dark blue clothing. It tends to set me off. I don't know why, it's weird. Did you get it?
Yep.
Okay, mix. We own it.
Hell yeah.
He didn't search me. No more checkpoint today. That was quick, wasn't it?
By the way, all our employees are paid for the next 2 weeks or so. So we can literally just, like, leave them be.
That's bug cook. Strange lack of law enforcement in this town for some odd reason. It's almost like it's completely lawless here. Maybe we should elect a new sheriff. Someone who's a little more aggressive, you know?
I vote
Gee.
you.
Well, yeah, you would. I am quite aggressive, thank you. Like, I'm knocking on the door, I'm trying to get into the police station. A regular citizen can't even go inside to report a crime, then what are they doing here?
Open the door. Open the police door. Open the door,
I was
please.
running on top of Sam's
Alright.
car, and then when he got out, I hit him with my skateboard immediately. I'm a menace to society. Having fun,
put-
Mix.
Oh yeah.
We put that
Can you use
in
the
the
van to
barn.
pick up stuff to put there?
Yeah.
If it's near a hardware store. If it's near a hardware store, you could probably do a lot. I saw a couple of weird homeless guys wearing dark blue.
Did you give them assistance in the way only you know how to?
Yeah, they looked like they were lost, so I let them know they're in the wrong town.
Hooray!
Yeah, it's weird. Those people who wear blue seem to be lost all the time.
What if it's a cult?
Might be, I don't know. They don't seem to
The
be worried about
blue
anything.
uniform
It's like they
cult.
don't have a real job. They just wander around town bothering people all day. Crazy, right? Don't know how they make a living.
Huh. Weird.
Well, I've done it. My right mouse button has successfully split in half.
Oh no.
And it works better that way than it did partially split.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Still gets jammed occasionally. Mix, thanks for being brave and driving that van.
Of course. Alright, so I've got one whole side of the barn prepped. We just need our chem stations, ovens, and our mixing stations.
For that, we'll have to wait till nightfall.
Yep.
Money. I like gold.
Monies. Cash monies. Time to cash the money. The monies.
Yeah. How am I doing, Mix?
Doing good.
We really need to unlock that next dealer. Because we're about to attract more customers from another zone. Why do I hear police sirens? 'Cause I thought that was a part of this world that revolved around only me. Now I'm jealous. The police are partying with someone else. But they're supposed to be my police. Their task force dedicated entirely to me, right?
Alright.
Mm.
Night market is open, so we can get our ovens and mixing stations.
Ah, they take cash though. How are you on cash?
I got 4,000.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh god, someone's already breaking all the ATMs, and I can't check if I can deposit. Nope, I can't. Okay, break all the ATMs. Well, maybe not now. I don't know if Mix needs to withdraw anymore.
I might.
Yeah, let's take it easy. Keep breaking so many ATMs. Oh, Anna, I know you have more money than that.
Alright, break as many ATMs as you want.
I got 480 so far.
480 just from breaking ATMs and soda machines?
Yes.
That's kind of crazy. How many deals will Raymia accept? Yes. Honestly, I'm surprised Mrs. Ming isn't assigned a dealer. And again, I wonder if she's a higher standard customer. I know she doesn't have a lot of money.
You've been doing yes amount of deals. You want to see you upgraded to very yes.
Wow. Well, I don't know who in this world can possibly enforce this curfew. I see a lot of people sleeping on that job, but whatever, I guess, right?
Maybe Carmen San Diego.
I have
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
I have the ovens
I
and
know.
the chems. I have the ovens and the chem stations. Obviously, we're gonna have to save up for everything else, but it's a good start.
Yeah.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? On the case, we're chasing her through history.
Rome wasn't built in a day. This barn is not going to be built in a night.
Yeah, fair enough. You're not gonna fill that whole barn in one night. You could try. Don't get me started on that docks warehouse. That's gonna take you a while to fill. Legalize ranch.
I thought ranch already was legalized.
Nuh-uh. It's the most illegal thing ever. Because eventually we're gonna make our best cocaine recipe ever. We're just gonna call it ranch, aren't we?
Ranch. Ranch. Get them all addicted to the ranch.
I'm all addicted to ranch.
We can call it Cool Ranch.
Yeah, because if you're snorting it, you're cool. This sounds like the most aggressive marketing campaign ever, doesn't it?
Are you cool enough for Cool Ranch?
No, I'm only cool enough for regular ranch. Wow. Cringe. And that's it. We unlock the dealer. Want me to go ahead and unlock them?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's only 3K. We'll unlock her. There. Oh dear God. Okay. Philip Wentworth harassed me. Okay, you need to assign her customers and get her product. I might get her product later. Just so she's set up.
So, Jane, let's see.
Yeah, Jane is now on your roster.
Let's see. First is Mrs. Ming.
Thank
Next
God.
is Chloe
likes to-
Bowers.
She likes to run after me and hunt me down and try to initiate a deal with me. And that, as you have experienced, isn't really good for if any cops are near when they talk to you about drug.
We don't have Lisa Gardner. Which,
Yeah, we will eventually.
yeah. Anna Chesterfield. There we go. Cranky Frank.
Uh-huh.
Marco Barone. Matt Cooper and Billy Kramer. Neither of which we have. So that's 5 out of 8 slots for her.
Good. Because that's 5 out of 8 less problems for me. Some of these low standard customers will run towards you screaming in desperation and get you busted. Say a drowning man likes to take someone with them. Take someone down with them.
I put
Those
all
are
the
people I
money,
shouldn't have to deal with.
I put all the money I earned from my slight vandalism into the safe.
I'm surprised you can make that much money off of that.
Made him almost 1,000.
So if
Just
you...
getting better at having an efficient route.
There are beds at the bar now, if you want to stop by and see the progress so far on the layout.
Yarn.
We have
Darn.
enough storage to choke a horse.
But not enough to choke a camel. But we're getting there.
You're gonna be like, why did you buy so many shelves when you get here?
No, trust me, you should buy so many shelves. Because my own barn has so many more solo play, it's ridiculous. Alright, and that's George Green's deal handled, and still have 8K left. I still have to launder tonight. So,
Yeah.
you getting used to the van?
I don't have the van at the barn.
Best place for it, really. I like to back the van up so the back doors are facing the front door of the barn, but not too close. And it's perfect. And my base currently has 16 grabbers. Sometimes I'll do a trash run and make $200.
Nice.
Yes. Where am I going? What is wrong with me? Oh no. My game stalled.
What do you mean your game stalled?
I mean, my skateboard was frozen. Right, I'm gonna launder in the car wash. Well, I wish you could run these as legitimate businesses and make clean money, you know?
Yeah.
Could be fun. Then it would be like GTA roleplay server.
Tori's here.
There we go. Tori's at the barn. Where'd
Yep.
you leave the van?
At the bungalow.
Bang, bungalow.
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 Bungalow, bungalow. Bungus.
Bunguluses.
I'm just standing menacingly at the back of the barn, staring at you, staring at the direction that you're going to walk in through.
Walk in, you say. Interesting.
What you say? What you say?
You know, I wonder if that Highland Manor is going to be the next location that we get to rent out.
Would be nice.
Because it is bare bones
If
and
we
empty
used
in
to
there.
say rent out, we'd actually buy it.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Because I think this takes place in like the 80s or the 90s. Back when people could actually own property without being millionaires or billionaires,
Yeah.
or borrowing like a millionaire would. You know, the power fantasy of actually being a landowner would take place in the 80s and 90s. It's like it's kind of your fault for not buying land as a fetus when you were a fetus.
Nice try. I knew that
Yeah,
wouldn't work.
I was hoping it would.
It wouldn't.
I've never tried it.
It wasn't going to work.
This game's driving system is very strict. Not that I'm gonna be upset about it.
Nah. I wouldn't blame them.
Yeah, driving is just a pain in the ass to code, and this is the optimal position right here. There we go. These two hot goat ladies staring at each other on my screen. You two gonna smooch?
Chem stations are here. Ovens are here. We got another spot. We got spots for mixing stations, or if we want another set of 4 ovens and 4 chem stations. On the other side is 4 zones that we can customize all you want. One of them I have set up where we can start setting up packaging.
Ah, modular ass design. I like it.
Yep.
I still think you could fit more shelves in here. to be
Oh,
fair.
oh, you definitely could. But I want to leave these ends here for brick presses.
Contains items. Someone already been cooking.
That's stuff from the back at the bungalow I brought over too.
Yeah. You could make the shelving space a little bit thicker.
True, but I don't want people jumping over to get stuff. And
Yeah, fair enough.
you literally already have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shelves.
Yeah.
Per
though,
module.
I would double up because you can do that without jumping over. You could double up on the sandwich end here. You could.
I
You
could.
do, and it would be pretty efficient. Otherwise, yeah, this is great. No, I don't see too many shelves. If anything, you're gonna have more.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mix. You have a barn. Congratulations, Mix. It's a barn.
So do you wanna save and quit?
Yep, we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna quit once the morning passes.
Great.
Because
Love it.
I feel like you two want to go to bed, huh?
Yeah. Kinda do. We get to share one bed. It's tradition. 421 sold.
That's ridiculous. That's like endgame numbers, and somehow we're pulling that off.
Yeah, it's because we're stalling until late night. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me.
Did you stab me as I was quitting the game? How dare you? Okay.
We're all clowns.
I love y'all.
We're all clowns. One of us just slightly more on fire than the others.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and find a raid destination. Let's go ahead and find a raid.
Bah.
You're so tasty. Why are you so tasty if not make for Nam? Tatsu just went live. Tatsu's a cutie.
Oh.
Like, went live now. Devil May Cry 3. Ooh, that's a good one. That's just a recommendation. Yeah, you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
It's a really good opportunity. She just hit go live.
Yeah, let's go ahead and raid into Tatsu.
Yay!
I hope I'm spelling this right. Yeah,
It's a raid message.
Devil's lettuce.
Choose an emote to unlock. I like the smug.
Everyone loves the smug. Alright, everyone. Copy the raid message. Use whatever emotes you like. You can unlock my emotes for the cheapest price I can make it. Tune in tomorrow where we'll either be playing some more Dragon Quest Builders 2 or more Schedule 1 because I am enjoying this game so much. And I want to ride the high, you know?
Schedule Juan.
Schedule 1.
Who knows, tomorrow we might be doing more on Ramia's save.
Yeah, I started doing some pretty crazy stuff on this day.
Yeah. For now, everyone have a lovely night. And yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely one.
Have a lovely what?
Have a lovely one.
What's the one?
The schedule one.
Have a lovely
That's illegal.
schedule one.
You wouldn't do that.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.